Let's turn this down a little bit. Why is that not working? Hold on. Hold on. Ah! Blinding light. Hold on. Ah! Where's my red down? There we go. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Everything is like all messed up from karaoke. Oh, there. Yeah, that's the reason. That's the reason right there. Ugh. Hold. Hold. Put you down just a little bit. Put you down just a little bit more. There we go. Okay. All right. Boop. There we go. Yo, give me yawning, guys, zombies, and YouTube catters. Uh-oh. There we go. Hold on. I gotta adjust one more thing. Apologies. There we go. Give me yawning, guys, zombies, and YouTube catters. I hope you're having a fantastic, what is today? Friday? It's Friday afternoon, Friday evening, Friday night. Saturday meowing. Welcome to the stream. It is Friday, December 26th, and we are 5 days away from the new year. 5 days away from the brand new year. We're finally getting rid of 2025. Thank God. This year is almost over. Oh man. If you didn't join us for stream last night, we had a very short stream Christmas night. Did the Vtuber thing, did the damn Vtuber thing, did some Christmas karaoke. That VOD is up on YouTube where it will remain. Hey, luckily, thank God, we did not get DMCA'd, so we take those. One more second. For some reason, it's like not tracking properly. I don't know why. There we go. Okay, much better. All right. Sorry, it was still messed up from last night. There we go. I was like, why is my mouth moving so weird? Why is my mouth moving so weird? Why is it not tracking properly? Ah, much better. All right, good meowing. Okay, much better. I'm not going insane today. I'm not losing it. We're not crashing out today. This is a good, healthy day, full of positivity. We got to keep the posy vibes for the master climb today. Got to keep the posy vibes going. But today we're back to our regularly scheduled card game programming, Yu-Gi-Oh programming. We have a brand new ban list for Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel going to be implemented in the next week or so, I believe, as well as a climb to master. I've never climbed to master in a month because usually I'm just like happy with getting diamond, and that being that. And plus, like, it feels like diamond to master, like I just never have enough time in the month to do so, let alone get master 1. But with the new White Force support that came out earlier this month, the last bit of White Force support that came out, sorry, I promised that I would get to at least master. I don't know if we'll be able to get to master 1 within before the new year, because I still have to work on my yearly compilation that I put together with all the clips, all the funny, all the hype moments throughout the year. And let me tell you, I have not. Usually, throughout the year, I can pick out the moments and clip them and have them all like pre-ready to like put into the why is that so hard to say? Put them into the compilation. But this year I have not been tracking my clips at all. I have not been paying attention to my clips at all. I need to go back through my old VODs and find my old clips. Luckily, the good news is this year we've been streaming a lot more over on YouTube. So all of my VODs are saved this time. It's not as depressing as last year. Last year when I was trying to put it together, I was like, oh wait, this moment was really cool. Like I should put something from these set of streams. And I go back into my like collection on Twitch and find out that like the VOD's deleted after like 60 days or something like that. So just like entire collabs, entire fun moments, entire fun streams with others, just gone without a trace, without able to get them back. So luckily that's not this year. Luckily it's just going to take me a long time to go back through all my VODs to find everything that I want to get. Excuse me. That being said, sorry, still waking up a little bit. Still a little like allergy ridden. It's 85 degrees here in the like middle of winter, the dead of winter, and it's killing me. It's killing me inside. Luckily, a cold front's blowing in Sunday, where it'll be at least like in the 40s for a couple of days, but that's the best we've got to look forward to for now. Okay, anyways, let's get into it. Banlist time, Yu-Gi-Oh time, clam list, yum list, I don't know what you want to call it, man list, spam list, branded list. Let's just get into the ban list because there's a lot to discuss with this. So if you're a card game, I will say nicely, a card game enthusiast like myself, may have noticed, especially like if you're on Twitter or like follow like Yu-Gi-Oh news, all this past week Yu-Gi-Oh has been making major announcements for all of their formats except the TCG format. The OCG got a brand new ban list going into the new year. The Asian English format got a brand new ban list going into the new year. And now we have Master Duel with a brand new ban list going into the new year. So the only format that we do not have a brand new ban list to go into the new year, or which is weird because like we're the TCG is also the only format right now that the meta is over. Like there's not going to be any new there's not going to be any more YCSs before the end of the new year. I think the next YCS is like mid-January. So like this is the time to like shake things up and change up the meta a little bit more, hit a little bit more floodgates, put Yummy in a kennel, who knows, put Mitsurugi behind the shed, take them out in the way of Old Yeller, maybe actually do something to Brandon, who knows. But regardless, Master Duel Forbidden and Limited List update released last night while during Christmas, or no, well, published Christmas Eve, I think. Yeah, published Christmas Eve. So I think it was late at night Christmas Eve. But since I spent the entire time with family for Christmas, and then we came back into the like Christmas karaoke stuff, and I was full of Christmas cheer, I did not want to look at the ban list and be upset at the usual Master Duel hits. So without further ado, let's check them out, starting with cards to be unlimited. Heavy Metal Foes Electromite 1-3. So honestly, I believe this card can just be unhit in the TCG. It's one in the OCG. It's banned in the TCG. This card does nothing in Master Duel and does nothing in the current meta. It's going from 1-3, which is helpful to Pendulum decks. It gives them a little bit more grind game instead of just like blowing their entire load blowing their entire load on their first turn and just like going through Electromite, going through what is it, the pendulum, exceed the pendulum. So 1 to 3 is very good. I don't think it'll do anything going forward in Master Duel. Maybe you'll see like a couple of pendulum players as per normal, but this is not something you should be scared about. This is not to be worried about. This does not make pendulum best deck. This is not paying. This does not make pendulum irrelevant. Like I said, in the TCG, it could even come back as 1 and do absolutely nothing as well. So okay, well, that was it for the unlimited. Cool, sick, awesome. Thank you, Master Duel. Thank you for the delicious little treat that you decided to give us. I bless you, bless you. Didn't want to unlimit anything else, did you? No Sprite's still a little too strong, I guess. I don't know. Cards to be limited. Sky Striker Mech Hornet Drones 3-1. Herald of the Arclight 3-1. Oh, I see. Yummy's coming, isn't it? Yummy is absolutely coming to Master Duel in January. I was right. I was right. I knew it. I called this, Catters. I knew it. As soon as they released the White Force support this month, I was like, oh, Yummy is coming next month. Yummy is coming in oh no, sorry. As soon as they released the Draco Tail, they released Draco Tail this month with the White Force support. I called that Yummy was going to be coming in January. It was either Yummy or K9, and I felt like it was going to be Yummy because with a brand new year, Konami wants that holiday money. Konami wants your Christmas money. A brand new year, it's going to be a brand new format. Yummy is going to completely, I wouldn't say ruin. Ruin's a hard word. Ruin's a mean word. But this format that we've had in Master Duel right now, where Draco Tail has been like arguably the best deck alongside a couple of other offenders like Malice and Ryzeal Automat, it's been like a pretty decent format. Like you have a couple of combo decks that died to Droll. And then you also have Draco Tail, which is like a mid-range, like grinding deck that doesn't die to Troll, that just like gets to play a bunch of hand traps to beat those combo decks. But now, with the inclusion of Yummy into the format and the injection of Yummy into the format, I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, Yummy coming out of the box is going to be, unless there are severe hits on this ban list, is going to be de facto the best deck by far. Like, if you are not a TCG player, I want you to lock in, kittens. I want you to gird your loins, because this is about to be the next best deck in the format by far. And while Mecha Hornet Drones to 1 is a 1-card, or Mecha Hornet Drones is a 1-card starter for them, because they can go Hornet Drones, make the token into Kagari, into the Link 1 Yummy Snatchy. These are in Herald of the Arclight as part of their inboard. These are not enough hits right now to, like, consistency wise, because I assume at this point it's going to go the same way as Draco Tail, where they're going to have all of their support released at once. So we're going to have Marshmallow at the same time. So they're going to have 12 starting names. Every single Yummy name is a 1-card starter. that goes into their combo, and then they get to synchro during your turn as all of their removal. So it's gonna be pretty rough, especially with the pairings. It doesn't look like we're hitting any of the bridging cards into like Mitsurugi Yummy or Yummy Mitsurugi, where they can just link into the archetype is generic, so they don't have any locks into the archetype, so they can just go into link 2s. I believe it's Ashland, the link 2 that lets them get a ritual spell or ritual, and they just get the Mitsurugi ritual and then ritual from deck and then go full Mitsu combo. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be also very interesting to see, because how you beat Draco Tail especially in Master Duel is through the use of like Ghost Spell. Ghost Spell is probably going to be your best hand trap going into this format. Cards like Ghost Spell, cards like Imperm on the Arthalion to cut off them from recycling resources. And now people have been playing like Red Reboot and Retaliating Sea to stop Draco Tail as well. None of those cards work against Yummy. None of those cards are good against Yummy. Yummy, at least from a White Force perspective, the way to take out Yummy is through board breakers. You have to just kind of let them do their thing, and then when it gets to your turn, you Dark Ruler no more. You Black Goat Laughs, call Yummy Snatchy. You Raigeki. Raigeki is a very good card. Dark Hole is a very good card. Stuff like that. Lightning Storm, and you have to play board breakers to get the Snatchy off the field. Because if you try and play like an Imperm or anything into the Snatchy, they can chain Snatchy effect, and they can change Snatchy effect, and then synchro with it as material, get it off the field, and then bring it back, and then now they have Snatchy again, and their Snatchy effect is not once per turn also. Super Poly will probably be pretty decent depending on how people cater their inboards, because if they are going Herald of the Arclight, Yummy Snatchy, you can Super Poly both of them off the field without being responded to. And just make like a Garura. I think it's Garura that's the same attribute, different types, or maybe it's Mud Dragon. Might be Mud Dragon. But yeah, outside of that, it's gonna be scary. It's gonna be scary for a bit. It's gonna be a little interesting for a little bit. Yummy in best of one format seems very terrifying, I'll be honest, without like pre-hits to their actual names. So Allure to Darkness from 3 to 1, and then Mouse P Rabbit to 3 to 1. I mean, Malice is still a very strong deck. Malice has still been a problematic deck in the Duelist Cup. A lot of people still hate Malice to this day. Allure of Darkness to 1 means they don't have 3 Potted Greens in their deck that are also combo starters. Malice P White Rabbit to 1 means they also just have less names to start with. This does not kill the deck by any means. It does make them even more susceptible to Drolm, which is good. But the deck is still playable, because now instead of these Allure of Darknesses, they'll just play Signet Mining. So they'll go Signet Mining for any of their starting names. It also means that they can't draw 2 off a Chessy Cat, and it means that they can't search the field spell. But with Ransom Band as well, they weren't really going into the field spell much, unless they just hard opened it. And it also means that they can't go into the Cyburst extenders, the Backup Secretary retrain, and the Wizard Master retrain. So makes it a little harder for them to open combo, but they'll just replace. There's so much cyber support. That's the one issue with the archetype. There's so much cyber support that like you can just replace the allures 1-for-1 for signet minings and be perfectly fine. I need to look. Let's see here. I want to look. Does MathMech circulars in any cybers, or is it a MathMech? It's specifically a MathMech. Okay, that's fine. I mean, you could definitely, I could definitely see a world where people start playing MathMech Malice to fill in the names, because you can go circular, starter, dump, and make the link to Cybers, that Cybers Wicked, and then Cybers Wicked banish the Malice out of your deck, or get the extender out of your deck, and then go into Malice combo. So I don't think Malice is dead by any means. I think anyone who says Malice is dead, or like Malice is now like unplayable, is coping, but is definitely does hurt them more. But again, Cybers being like the most consistent archetype in all of Yu-Gi-Oh means that there's just other options to play now to search these out. But once they do search them, they are susceptible to Duel. So, but with their traps, they don't really get to search anymore. I definitely think this deck is still alive until you hit Splash Mage, and either a combination of Splash Mage and the Link Decoder, or you just outright ban Whitebinder. Like one of those two things has to happen for this deck to completely be unplayable or completely be dead. All right, cards to be forbidden. Obedience Schooled 3-0. Well, I mean, it really sucks for other decks like Pearly, Fabled, what was the other deck that was using this? With the Melfies. Really sucks for those decks that they are getting hit because of Yummy. This is like one of the best Yummy starters. It is one of the best starters, period, because it special summons multiple Yummies over Yummy, which is bad because I love Melfi. I love Melfies too. I really wish that they, unfortunately, Konami has to make money. Unfortunately, Konami has to make money, so they're not going to hit the Yummy names to begin with. They're going to hit every generic card that enables them. But yeah, this is the best Yummy starter by far. It special summons out 3 Yummies from your deck, and then you don't care if their effects are negated, because they get their effects when they're special summoned by the synchro monster. So you just immediately synchro them or immediately link them off, and then you have full board with just 1 card. It's 1 in the TCG. It could be banned in the TCG. Yeah, I don't, I mean, it's good that they hit this card. It is good that this card is also not a once per turn card. Like, you ash this card, they have a second copy, you're just cooked. At least in the TCG, it's at 1, so ash is actually like good against it. But yeah, again, I don't think this is enough hits beforehand. This is enough hits prior to release to not make Yummy a problem. Yummy is going to be the best deck. Again, gird your loins, the end is nigh. Run for your lives, the end is nigh. Yummy is going to be the best deck by far for a while. And apparently that's it. Awesome. That's all that Master Duel saw fit. All they needed to change. Okay. Great. Yippee. Didn't wanna hit like the Mitsurugi bridges for Yummy. Didn't want to hit Draco Tail or anything. I mean, Draco Tail's fine, honestly. Draco Tail, like if Draco Tail's the best deck in the format, like we're in a good place in Yugioh. But great, awesome, wonderful ban list, no changes, 10 out of 10. I'm so excited to play against Yummy, the Yummy month next month. I'm so ready for the degenerate like 60 card slop decks that are gonna come out of Yummy Mitsurugi. That are gonna come out of Yummy that are just going to be like, hey, do you have the Droll and Lockbird? No? Okay. Sweet. Watch my unskippable cutscene for the next 15-20 minutes. I don't like, these are fine hits, like jokes aside, pessimism aside, these hits are okay. They're like a good start, like a decent starting point, but they're nowhere near enough to like keep Yummy in check. What are we, let me go, hold on. What is Yummy doing now? Because this is like pretty mirror of the TCG hits, except for the Obedience School ban. Top meta archetypes. Didn't know JoJo characters do YouTube streams? Hell yeah. One, for starters, thank you. I love JoJo. What's your favorite JoJo part? Two, I wish I was a JoJo character. I wish I could JoJo pose. Like here, let me lean. Let me do the like, let me do the deal lead, like yeah. You've never seen a VTuber lead like this. You never see it. There we go. All right. Mitsurugi Yummy. Let's see here. Is what are we looking at? Oh, there we go. I wish this pie would show the percentages of the decks. Draco Tail. Oh, here we go. No, it's listed right here. I'm just blind. I apologize. I'm just blind. So Draco Tail is the best deck in the format, or at least the most played deck in the format currently right now in the TCG at 23%. And then Mitsu Yummy is directly behind that at 16%. And then we have Yummy, Pure Yummy at 12%, just past Malice, so in 4th place. So the issue with Mitsu Yummy is this card right here, Gravity Controller. Excuse me. Sorry, there we go. Hold on. I gotta clear my sinuses. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Damn, I should have added a new computer chair to my Christmas wish list. So Mitsu Yummy. Again, we have, I assume at this point, Master Duel is going to release like they have been for the past few archetypes, where we're just getting all the support at the same time. So any parts that involve Dio are my faves, but I liked Stone Ocean, although Giovanni's part was good as well. Hell yeah, Stone Ocean's actually one of my favorites. I'm excited to see Cannonball Run, because that's where I stopped reading the actual manga. So I'm pretty sure we'll have Marshmallow at this point. And this does not tell me where they're hitting Master Duel or not. I don't think pre-prep is hitting Master Duel at all. It just got hit in the OCG though. So maybe that'll probably be the next hit. I'm gonna have to pull up Master Duel 1 second to see what things are in Master Duel. I don't know Master Duel, like limited and unlimited cards right now. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Mitsu is just played in every deck, it seems. Yeah, I mean, that's the main issue with them, like, constantly printing, like, really good generic archetypes. Is that they just pair with anything and they don't, they're just paired with everything, and there's no, like, punishing limitations for deck building for them. All right, pre-prep. Pre-prep is at 3 in Master Duel. Great, wonderful, we love that. So this deck basically can be recreated 1 for 1. I don't know if Starham in Master Duel. We know Shamisen Samsara Sorrow Cat is in it. Basically how this deck runs is the bridge. Did they ever ban the bridge for old Yummy? I feel like there was a bridge for this outside of. So how it currently works in the TCG is if you open Mitsurugi combo and nothing else, if you don't open a Yummy, you just go you go Mitsu combo, overlay your Futsu and your Mitsu Habakiri, because of course you're not locked into anything, you're not locked into reptiles, and then you make a zombie vampire and you zombie vampire mill the top 4 cards of each player's deck, and you're hoping to hit a Yummy name, or if you hit like any level 1 or a low level monster, you just make an Amirage, or you make a Gravity Controller and then make a Yummy Snatchy. Yo, Alex Tyler Gaming, what's going on? Give me on, welcome in. If you open just Yummy stuff, then that's honestly the best outcome. You go send Herald of the Arclight. You send Herald of the Arclight, get it back with Shamisen Sorrow Cat, and then and then you're able to add the Mitsurugi ritual and then go full Mitsu combo after that. Or you add the Habakiri and Habakiri goes into full Mitsu combo after that. I made a Mitsu Ogdo deck. I got killed by Ogama. See, I really like Mitsu Ogdo. Like, I like pure Mitsu, and I like pure Mitsu, and I like Mitsu Ogdoadic. I feel like those are how the decks should be built. Like, I wish literally any of the Mitsu cards locked you into reptiles outside of the one level 6 that no one plays, or level because like I feel like that's how the deck should be built. That's how the deck should be worked in a fair and just world. Mitsurugi should just lock you into reptiles, and you just and that's a good board. That's a really good board to end on, is the Automatic names plus a Murakumo or a Futsu to get back your Murakumo or get back your other names. Like, that's a really cool deck. But the fact that they're both generic archetypes, there's no lock in between them, you can just bridge from one to the other with the use of generic cards like Zombie Vampire or Herald of the Arclight, means that like you just get degeneracy like this that's going to take over the Master Duel meta. Let's see here. Let's look at another Mitsu Yummy deck. Yeah, basically the same thing. We're gonna have 2 or 3 pre-prep rights. Triple prayers, 1 ritual, 1 mirror if we wanted to. Everything's going to be bridged through either zombie vampire or shamisen sorrow cat. Like if remember to pet your local short. Wait, whoa, why am I getting petted? What do you mean? Hold on, I'd pet your local short stack. I'm not short. I'm 6'4". What is that supposed to mean? How, in what world is 6'4" short? Who's really playing Dagaris when Redoer says Yoink or better Typhon? Dagaris, literally, why they're playing Dagaris, and you'll see it in some of these Mitsu decks as well, draws you into yummy names. It draws you into your other engine. Because who cares if you have to skip your draw phase the next turn when you just make an unbreakable board on your first turn. What does Sorrow Cat even do? Let's read it together. Shamisen Sam Sorrow Cat. First of all, I love the art of this card. I love it so much. This is one of my favorite card arts in Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm sad that it's used for this degeneracy. It's a 1 tuner plus 1 non-tuners. So you just make it with any yummy level 2 and any yummy level 1 main deck yummy. Once per chain, during your opponent's main phase, you can quick effect immediately after this effect resolves, synchro summon using this card you control. So it is a jump, it's a formula synchron. If this, that's a level 3. If this card is in your graveyard, you can target 1 other synchro monster in your graveyard, return it to the extra deck, and if you do special summon this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. So, all well and good. Some women say 6'4" is average height. They're coping. They are coping so fucking hard. So normally that wouldn't be a bad effect. A formula synchron for a level 3. I mean, there's tons of formula synchrons out there. There's a formula synchron for level 2. Zapper Shrimp is a level 2 formula synchron. White Forest has a level 4 formula synchron. There's a level 5 formula synchron in TG Hyper Librarian. Those are not issues. The issue is Yummy Snatchy to create only requires a level 4 or lower light beast monster. And guess what? Shamisen Samsara Cat is a zombie tuner. So you would, excuse me. You would make this, then use this as link fodder, link material into something like a link spider, or into next ban list. Habakiri is going to get limited. I hope so. I hope so. Oh, okay, there we go. But basically, you make these Shamisen Samsara Cat, and then with any other name, you link it off. Like you link it off into like a Dino Mondo, or link it off into IP Masquerade, SP Little Knight, anything like that. It now goes into the graveyard. You can target Herald of the Arclight that you sent earlier to add a ritual monster or a ritual spell from your deck to hand, and you shuffle back the Herald of the Arclight into your extra deck, and now you just make Herald of the Arclight with your with your Yummy Snatchy, because Yummy Snatchy just lets you synchro summon into anything as long as it includes a yummy monster. I love how Zombie Vampire sees work. Zombie Vampire is probably in the TCG, probably one of the next hits, because this card has just been used non-stop in Mitsu decks to bridge like two archetypes with Mitsu that have no business being bridged whatsoever. One of my favorite moments from earlier this year when we were watching YCS's, and this is before like Mitsu Yummy took over, people were talking about, like the commentators were talking about how the next best deck, or the best deck of the format, was Mitsu Orchist Mitsu. And they interviewed a player who was on Orchist Mitsu, gave him like a 10-minute interview for like the break time, breaking down the deck and going over the deck and like why it's the best deck in the format. And literally it resulted in why the deck was so good was that, see, it's not even listed on here anymore. Let's see here. Is there, let's go 2 months ago. Orchis, there we go. Reason why it was listed as so good is because you could bridge the two archetypes, but if you didn't if it's good if you open exactly both Orchis and Mitsu engine, is what they said in the interview. And if you didn't open one of the two engines, or if you open only Mitsu engine, then you make zombie vampire and mill and hopefully hit an Orchis card. Is what they said. It was wild. It was crazy. Like, the reason why the deck was so good is because you could go Mitsu combo with Habakiri, make zombie vampire mill 4, and hopefully hit an Orchis name. What's the name of the trap card that is a continuous trap that sends 3 cards from the top of your deck to your opponent's graveyard? Do not know. Which, again, I like Orchis. I think Orchis should be like relevant. I like the new support that they gave Orchis. I played against Blue Eyes prominent player. He used against me with my Mitsu Octo deck. But yeah, I don't think, and Mitsu, or sorry, not Mitsu, Orchis has a lock on it. Orchis is not a generic engine. Like, you're only getting access to this engine after you go Mitsu combo. Like, Mitsu is what makes this deck like degenerate. All right. So basically, to wrap all of that up, just be prepared. Just gird your loins, prepare yourself, catters, prepare yourself, Master Duel players. Yummy Mitsu is coming, Pure Yummy is coming, Yummy best deck next month, for the foreseeable future, until we get a lot of consistency bans or limitations to Yummy. Probably will be the best deck until like Yummy Snatchy is put to like 1 or something absurd like that. So it's gonna be a Yummy winter after all. Okay, that is a good place to end that video. There we go. Oh, hold on, I forgot, I gotta do an outro. But if you would like to see more Master Duel news, Master Duel ban list updates, Master Duel gameplay, you can follow me over at twitch.tv/Grinning Neko, or catch me here live on YouTube as well. Hope you enjoyed the video, and as always, good night. All right, there we go. Perfect. One take Neko, that's what they call me. One take Lune. Which Yummy cards will be URs? I mean, it really could be anything. I assume all the main deck names, like your Cupsy, your Cookie, and your Marshmallow, are all going to be URs. Lollipo will probably be an SR. The field spells will probably be SRs. Soul Levy. Yummy Surprise will probably be an SR. but I could definitely see Snatchy will also be a UR by far. Snatchy will be a UR, and probably the synchros will be SRs. Is the Starham in Master Duel? Starham. Oh, that's not the Starham. Okay, I'm not seeing anything for Starham. What about Ham? Okay, there's Master of Ham. I'm not seeing anything for the Starham, so it's a little bit less bad because the Starham is used for the combo as well, but not well, maybe it actually comes out. Now that I'm thinking about it, it'll probably be out in the same pack as Yummy is. So there's Master of Ham. This is Master of Ham, and then there is a synchro version called the Starham, which is this little guy here, which is also used for Yummy combos. Look up the card Soul Levy for the milling. The only problem with Soul Levy is it is a continuous trap, so you would have to activate it during like your opponent's turn, and it would have to last a whole round for it to actually be useful. And you have to not die. Unless it's a normal. If it's a normal, then you could like do labyrinth things with it, but oh wait, what was it? Oh, Master Duel. Soul Levy. Yeah, there we go. You can only control one Soul Levy. Each time your opponent special summons a monster, send the top 3 cards of your opponent's deck to the graveyard. I mean, the bad thing about this is like milling in Yu-Gi-Oh is strong. A lot of decks want to be milled, want cards in the graveyard because you can just recycle them back so easily. Okay, let's do this. Let's take that off. Let's hop into a Master Duel. There we go. Perfect. Ignore this. I've been cooking on some Dark Magician builds ever since we had the new Dark Magician support announced, and I am super excited for it. Dark Magician. Hold on, I want to finish this out. 2 Dragoon, 2 of the other guy, Solar Stitchian, Unironic Dark Paladin. Oh, Magician of Chaos isn't here. No Chaos Max? Can we play Chaos Max? Oh, Chaos Max is not in this game? That's crazy, dog. Chaos Max is not in Master Duel. Good, because that is a degenerate combo that I've come up with where you can turn skip your opponent with Dark Magician in the TCG. He said he uses again for me with my auto-adding means deck. I had all my mob monsters on my first turn. Oh yeah. Oh, he used it against you. Oh, okay. Yeah, you want it used against you, especially in Ogdoatic. I don't know what like they're trying to hedge against with that, but all right. I do, before this pack comes out, I do want to whale a little bit in Master Duel. I want to see if I can get 2 more copies of Alt Art Diabellstar. And then I also need to buy the Labyrinth pack as well, the Labyrinth bundle, to get the fields. You mean the Luster Ritual? Oh, it is Magician of Chaos Max, or Magician of Black Chaos Max, something like that. It came out in 2019-10 in the TCG, but it has the effect that when it's special summoned, you contribute a monster and your opponent cannot activate monster effects during their turn. And with it, here, I'll just show you the combo. I'll just show you the dueling book combo that I've cooked up. I'm real proud about it. I'm real proud of it. So with the new Dark Magician support that got announced coming in March and later on after that, you can make it is technically a 2-card combo. That's pretty easy to get to just turn skip your opponent. And I'm gonna make a video about this too on the YouTube. So shameless YouTube plug, subscribe to me if you want to see me talk about this combo. So with Magician's Rod and the new Dark Magician, or any access to Magician's Rod or the new Dark Magician, which there's a lot of access to it, like Illusion of Chaos, like Soul Servant, like Dark Magic Circle, stuff like that, you can get this combo. So you will start with normal summoning Magician's Rod. Magician's Rod effect lets you add a spell or trap that mentions Dark Magician. So you'll add Soul Servant. Now, this brand new Dark Magician is the key to this, because this Dark Magician, this is the new one that's coming out as a frame break, and it's, I don't know what set it's coming out in. They haven't released what set it's coming out in yet, but this well, I mean, it's coming out in the OCG in like a limited hero set, but for a TCG we don't know yet. But this Blue Eyes and a lot of other retrains, basically every anime protagonist and their protagonist or antagonist counterpart is getting retrains on their monsters. So Dark Magician is getting a brand new effect monster. So this card lets you reveal a spell in your hand and then special summon it. And when you special summon it, you can set a spell or trap that mentions Dark Magician from your deck to the field. But this is also like LZ from the White Forest, to where they have to respond to it in your hand because it is all one effect. So if they let this ride, you get the free set. But we'll go Dark Magician, reveal the Soul Servant, special out the Dark Magician, and we'll set Gaze of Timaeus. This is the new this is a new card coming out in March for the TCG in the new Maze set. It lets you target a Dark Magician or Dark Magician or girl that you control or in your graveyard, and instantly fusion summon into one fusion monster from your extra deck. So just make Dragoon, basically. So now we'll go Soul Servant. We'll put Magician Souls on top of our deck. And while this card is on the field or in the graveyard, its name becomes Dark Magician. So we can now banish the Soul Servant to draw the card that we just put on top of our deck. We draw the Magician Souls. Now we'll go effect a Magician Souls in the hand. Send for cost a level 6 or higher spellcaster monster. We'll send Magician a Black Chaos Max. And then we'll special summon the Magician Souls. Now with these two monsters, we will link into a TCG exclusive card called Miasma Necromancer. This is a common that was printed in Duma Dimensions that I've been cooking with a lot. It is a spellcaster link that requires one dark spellcaster monster. When this card is link summoned, you can add a level 5 or higher dark spellcaster monster from your graveyard to your hand, but you cannot activate cards or effects of the card with its name for the rest of this term. So we'll add the Magician of Black Chaos that we just sent from deck to grave. Now we'll banish the Dark Magician, the Pharaoh's Servant, for Dark Magician of Destruction. It can be summoned or it can be special summoned or fusion summoned by banishing a level 6 or higher dark spellcaster monster. So we banish that Dark Magician. And then when it's special summoned, lets us add a Dark Magician or a card that mentions it from the deck to the hand. So with that, we'll add Secrets of Dark Magic because this lets us ritual summon the Chaos Max. And from there, we can just end our turn. We'll set the Secrets of Dark Magic and we'll end the turn. So during their draw phase, we'll activate Secrets of Dark Magic, tribute the Dark Magician of Destruction, special summon the Magician of Black Chaos. Now, because this was special summoned, you could tribute one monster. We'll tribute itself. So now my opponent cannot activate monster effects for the rest of the turn. Now we'll go, because we activated a spell to summon a spellcaster or activated a spell or trap during our opponent's turn, we can tribute the Miasma Necromancer to add back Magician's Rod to our hand. And we can chain Gaze of Timaeus, targeting that Dark Magician of Destruction that we tributed off, to fusion summon into a Red Eyes Dark Dragoon with the Rod in our hand. So a 2-card combo, turn skips your opponent and makes Dragoon during their turn as an Omni Negate for a spell or spell or trap that they might activate. Yeah, this is, I can't wait. I can't wait for Dark Magician to be meta relevant. Little like 10-year-old me, 8-year-old me has been waiting for this moment for a while now. So yeah, that is the Dark Magician 2-card turn skip combo. And it's, like I said, pretty easy to get to. The rest of the deck, you are playing like Azamina and Diabellstar stuff to set up interaction and to set up Omni Negates. It's pretty great. Still find a funny viability of flip decks in 2025. Crawlers for life. Yo, crawlers. I mean, they print a lot of good generic flip stuff, like Flipping Feline. There's I don't know if you play the TCG, but you would be excited. There's actually a really good flip deck that just came out with this past deck builder set from was it Phantom Revenge, something like that, where it is Eniacraft that is all about like setting stuff from your hand face down and then flipping to activate their effects and then bouncing them back to the hand and redoing it over and over again. All right, give me another Altar Diabellstar, please. All right, that's not good. That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. All right, Altar Diabellstar, please. Just one single Altar Diabellstar. It's all I ask for. Bop, 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 bop. Woo! It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. Woo! Let's go. We're so back. I'll have to fix that up. Just that easy, sweet. Now we need one more. Now we need one more copy. Can I get a royal? Can I get a royal Diabellstar since we're being so nice, Master Duel, since we're being so nice, Konami? Can I just get a royal? What the hell? Why is Mystic Piper in this archetype? Okay, weird. Can we get a royal Altar Diabellstar? Or is that asking too much? Royal Altar Diabellstar? Wave Motion Cannon. Well, I just need one more Diabellstar. Foil would be great. I'll happily take a foil version too. It sucks you can't craft ultimates. You have to just pull them. Oop. Nope. Okay. Is my only UR gonna be Is my only UR gonna be the Aldar Diabell Star? Oh, there's a foil Aphis. I think I already have that. Z Zillion tank. Okay, come on. One more Altar Diabell Star. Complete my playset. Please. Please. One more Altar Diabell Star. One more Altar Diabell Star. I deserve it. Uh-oh. Oh, a little wiggle. Time Thief Temporal Well. Ah, Vengeance. Okay, I got super excited. I saw Diabell Star there. Come on. No! The White Witch! I mean, this was honestly a pretty good pack. I got a second White Witch and my playset of Vengeance. Although you don't need to run multiple Vengeances. This is not a bad pack. I got all 3 Diabell monsters in my Diabell pack. I still just want a foil. I want a foil Diabell Star though. I want a foil alt art. I want a pretty alt art. What we're gonna do eventually, when I get more like resources saved up, I want to whale on White Forest and try and get like high rarity stuff. Like I want to craft LZs until I can get royal LZs. Same with like royal Poplar, royal Resilia, royal Silvera. I want to royal out as much as possible for this deck. Okay. Yeah, I mean, here's the list. Where not much has changed since the last time we played this deck. Once Yummy comes, we'll probably cut like Red Reboot out for Black Goat Laughs and just pray we don't get Draco Tail, I guess. Maybe we'll keep 1 Red Reboot in, but you have to have Black Goat Laughs in this archetype or in this deck. Maybe Black Goat Laughs and a Foolish for Yummy. Like you have to have Black Goat Call Snatchy or they just kill you, or you just never can play through their board. So no Super Poly in the White Forest deck. That's also something that can be played when Yummy comes. Is dependent on their inboard. Only problem with Super Poly is right now the decks are generically, or like Draco Tail, for example. Draco Tail is the oh no, I know Deus Ex Crawler. I know Deus. Draco Tail only, unless they're going like full combo, they're only ending on just Arthalion, and sometimes they'll end on Gulamel and Arthalion. But the issue is not their monsters on board. The issue is their back row. Like how you beat Draco Tail is keep them from activating their traps. Because with their traps is how they get their traps are their main form of interaction during your deck or during your turn. And then like they can chain Gulamel to it as well and stuff like that. But if you shut down their traps, they can't chain the Gulamel. Gulamel's just like 3k or 200, 2,800, I think. Draco Tail. Yeah, just 2,800, my vanilla on the field. And if you super poly their board away, if you super poly their Arthalion and their Gulamel, oh, well, first of all, you can't because one's a Dragon Earth and the other's a Spellcaster Water. So you would have to wait for them to make Secretarian Dragon to get Gulamel or to get Arthalion and Secretarian off the field. But right now boards are just diverse to where like you can't really super poly anything off the field unless like you're playing against Mitsu. But again, once Yummy Mitsu comes out, they're going to be ending on like light beasts and dark reptiles. Like there's not really any super poly targets for it. All right, off to a great start for the master climb. This man is in his rank up to master, so it means they're going to open the most cracked hand imaginable. And we're going to open garbage. Oh, well, we opened Metzi, so that's not bad. Open Metzi into Debtors, into Diabels. You can super poly their Arthalion and the water fusion with the Magistus tuner fusion you have in White Forest. Yes, but you would need you would have to normal summon your Sylvie to do that. All right, well, if they have Ash Blossom for this Zora, then we are just cooked. Or sorry, Ash Blossom for this Maxi, then we're just cooked. All right, do you have Ash Recalled by? Woo! It resolved. Let's go. Okay, we have a chance. I hope a dream. I will draw a single Yu-Gi-Oh card. Problem is, Spenta gets them to everything in the world, so I don't know. I don't know what we do. Spenta is such a good card. Holy. Why cards like this being printed? Borreload Savage Dragon. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, that is a thing you can create. That is correct. Negate activation. Ah, it's Draco Tail after all. Surprise Draco Tail after all. All right. Well, the good news is we drew the red reboot for this matchup. There's Called By. So right now we just have to beat the Savage Dragon. And they didn't open Femina. It looks like, unless they're just saving Femina for our turn. Okay. So they added back Femina and Crowley. Or they added back Malulu and Crowley. Oh, there's LZ. There's another starter. That's good. All right. Well, the world's our oyster at this point. Let's go. Let's start with Debtors, I want to say. Because if they negate with red reboot, then we get the Omni out. Or if they try and negate with the trap, we get the Omni out. Because they can't chain the Borreload to the red reboot. Yay, spell speed 4. Well, they're thinking long and hard about this one. They're thinking long and hard about this one. They are shaking. Oh, they're allowing it. Okay. Flame is the spell negate. So. What are we thinking about, Kitten? Veiling the Illa Sylvia immediately? I mean, if they have 5 mana hand, then we're kind of cooked from this. Let's see here. It only gives me 1 spell and trap. I mean, we don't need the Filia Diabel to resolve. Let's do this. I need 1 more spell and trap. I need this Sylvie to resolve. Okay, there's Flame. Alright, there's our red reboot. I mean, now it just matters what they have left in hand. We have to bait out their boar load. Oh no, well, we can just tribute the Illa Sylvia if they try and boar load anything. Alright, let's go. Elzette, send Filia. Okay. Don't think we care about having Illa Sylvia at this point. Okay, that is all their interruptions. All right, we now proceed to win the game. Unless they have Droll and Lockbird here. Okay, they don't have Droll and Lockbird here. We now win the game. I am sorry about your master rank, sir. Let us get Sinful Spoils Fusion here. Hey, guess what? We get to also get back to our hands. We also just get to get back Red Reboot, by the way. Oh, God. Bring back Red Reboot. Give me Red Reboot back in the TCG. It'll be so much fun. I can be trusted. I can be trusted. I would like a Red Reboot back. We'll get Deception. Let's add a Stellar. Let's go Deception, Tribute, a Stellar. Get Hallowed. Hallowed! Yeah, sorry about that, bud. Sorry about that, champ. But then as lab players can't play good. Good. It's what you deserve. Oh. All right. There we go. There we go. Much better. Forgot to start that. I forgot to get into good dueling position. All right. All right. 3 more wins, baby. 3 more wins. Let's go. This is why in the TCG, like, you don't need, for White Force especially, you don't need like a whole bunch of hand traps, because if you just open a Mulcharmy and draw like 2-3 cards, then you're breaking people's hands. But if you open a hand like this, okay, I deserve this. This is my fault. I think we might be dead, chat. All right, pass the turn. How about a Mulcharmy Fuwalos? Ash Blossom, okay. How about a Max C? Is this one good? All right, the Max C is fine. Please, can I draw a starter and not die? Don't you pass your turn. Don't you pass your turn, you whore. No, fuck you. Come on. All right, please, starter, starter, starter. Punish, 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 punish. Woo! Okay. Well, he can't. The good news is he can't imperm me. Bad news is I lose to everything else. Woo! It's not Tails, is it? I think it's Witch, and we just don't make. I think it is Tails. I think it is Tails. I think it is Tails. All right, don't droll me. Fuck, they have a droll. I mean, that's just as bad. All right, battle. Oh, it's Mitsu. Okay. Yay, Mitsu! Hooray! Yay! All right. They taught that Tamakiri! All right, that's fine. All right, that's fine. That's fine, because they're gonna summon Saji here, and we're gonna ash the Saji to oblivion. No, they had the prayers anyways. Come on. I love breaking against ritual snakes. Yeah. Hooray. It's so crazy, dog. That's so crazy. That's crazy that this adds when it's tributed. It rotas when it's tributed. All right. Well, we're stopping that. I mean, but they still get to ritual from deck, which is also crazy. Oh, okay, they're right seal. All right, never mind. All right, we're dead. We're so dead. Yay, Joel and Lockbird! I love breaking into Joel and Lockbird! All right, back to 4 wins. Let's go. Master Duel. Master Duel. Non-locking archetypes. Master Duel. And then I draw a hand like this going second. Crazy. Yeah, Master Duel. Yippee. Cashdare Fenrir. If this is pure cash, we're just dead. This might just be pure cash. We might just be dead. I mean, this is basically stun. This is basically stun. Nope, it's Cashdare Orchest. What? Oh. Surely we'll win the coin toss, right? Surely they'll just let us win the coin toss one time. And not open brick. Awesome, great, wonderful. Thank you, Master Duel. I wanna lose 3 coin tosses in a row. Oh, cool, no interaction again? Yo, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have, Master Duel. Wonderful. Check the deck. It was Orchest Kashtira. It was just pure Orchest with Kashtira engine to, oh my god. To eat hand traps so that he can go Orchest combo. What the fuck, dog? Brother, I'm about to lose to this. Brother, I'm about to lose to this. Brother, I'm about to lose to normal summon Fuelos. I'm about to lose to normal summon Fuelos because I opened no fucking starters. That's wild. Got any advice to people wanting to do master climb? Drink. Start drinking now. Because it literally does not matter your skill. Like your skill level is the like 4th most important thing for the master climb. It is keeping your sanity. It is opening non-bricks. Yeah, we're dead. Like you can get to master with like live twins. It's just being able to. Oh, cool. We'll demote if we don't win the coin toss here. Okay, now we need to not open a brick again. First time we get to go first in 5 games. Let's see if we open a brick. All right, we opened a really good hand, and we have cross out for draw. All right. I forgot to do draw phase, but whatever. It's fine. All right, try and droll me, pussy. Try and droll me right now. No droll? All right, we're good. And any advice when to do Duelist Cup? I don't like the Duelist Cups. I'll be honest. I'm not a huge fan of Duelist Cups. I can never really promote the Duelist Cups. I think they're super unhealthy mentally and physically to force someone to play like 72 hours straight of Master Duel. Seems like the ultimate torture to me. But it is one of those things that like you kind of have to prepare yourself for. By what do you have? Is it a bestial? You got a little bestial action going on, a little bissy biss. We'll get the witch. There's something to activate in hand. Let's do this. It's not Nibiru. Bro could have imperm. I feel like he would have impermed Sylvie or Resilia if he did. But then again, no one knows when to hand trap this deck if they don't have Joel and Lockbird. And we're gonna chain block literally everything now. And the last thing that they can interact with is this deception. Okay, alright, they're just dead. Assuming by their field, it's probably just a labyrinth, a lab furniture. Let's look. Were we correct? Was it just the lab furniture? Oh no, they're Malice. So it wasn't Dominus. It wasn't. It might have been a Bestial that they were just saving for their Malice. It might have just been a bit Bestial. Imperming the Queen is only good if like I've used like a degenerate trap. Like if I've used red reboot or something and I'm targeting that to get it back, then yeah. Or I'm like going foolish barrel goods, dump a floodgate, get it back. But like just raw dogging imperm into the Queen is not great. Like I said, White Forest is one of those that it just dies to Droll. Can you activate Contact Seed from hand? If I hollowed Azamina, oh my god. All right, 60 cards, by the way. Draws, opens Maxi. Oh, opens the 2 of. In that case, how do we want to do this? We're gonna get a lot of draws. I mean, we don't go into a hollow, or we don't go into but we definitely don't go into Civil Spoils line. We do that during their turn. I think we get woes here. And then we add Diabels. Yeah, I think we do that. Go Deception. Activate. And we give them 2 more draws here, unfortunately, which is really annoying, but it is what it is. Like, this is the most I can end on without just like completely giving them 20 draws. Send curse. Curse add Philia. Philia. Add Vengeance. And give them one more draw. Christ, dude. Come on. The last card was fucking Nibiru. Alright, yeah. Whatever. Well, let's see what the opponent was on for 60 cards. Yeah, you were correct. Tier Slop, Tier Shadalls, 2 Nibirus, 2 Maxis, but a grass looks greener. Yeah, it's like 60 cards Shadal, Floodgate Slop. 2 greedy? That was literally the 5th summon. That was the 5th summon. That was the end of the turn. Like it's either do exactly 5 summons or have no interactions whatsoever because of Max C. It's either just pass turn because of Max C and then die. Cool, dog. Where are my hand traps? Hello? Come on. Why is this my going first hand every time? Holy shit. And pitch transaction rollback. Sure. How do we want to play this? I think we go this first and goat. Because now we can goat the... I think that's fine. I'm gonna toggle on. I might should have changed to this actually. Okay, Lady Lab, bounce Lady Lab. All right, now we chain, or now we go goat. We'll go called by this goat call. Goat call Lady Lab so they can't recycle traps. Because we don't really care about the destruction. We can play through the one pot. But now they can't loot resources. Send curse. Curse add Philia. Add vengeance. Okay. Goat. All right. Call vengeance. All right. That's fine. Now we can beat over Lady Lab. They have nothing else that they can do. And they can only use one effect of Black Goat per turn. I don't know what that means. They can chain the transaction rollback to do it. But we can now beat over Lady Lab at least. Looks like they have furniture in hand too, which is a little unfortunate. Normal summon. Or it may just be the transaction rollback activating. Yep, there's the transaction rollback. Call to bounce. Oh no, just summon Lovely Lab. Oh, they had Lovely Lab in hand. Okay, that's fine. That is not the target you want to hit, big dog. Oh my god! Last card, Max C? Brother, you're going to fucking die. I am going to be killing you now. Brother, I can't stand Master Duel sometimes. I will 100% say it. Like, I can't stand that, like, play through all of that and then the final card is Max C. It is so crazy. Sure, man. Come on! What do you want from me, game? This is ridiculous. This game is so good. It's really sad. I would have killed them. I would have just absolutely pushed their shit in. Oh wait, they're at 4,000 because of transaction rollback. Are they dead? Oh, get fucked. You deserve that shit. I forgot they activated transaction rollback. I thought they were at 8K. Oh, go fuck yourself with your Max C. Karma, deserved. I'm better. All right, win streak of 1. We're so back. GG's. I've been really loving Doom Dragon recently, so much so that I picked it up on in the TCG. Right. I would like to activate something in my draw. Why does it do that, man? Bro! This game is so good! Holy shit! This game is so sick. Also, I love that Sinful Spoils Betrayal Severa says send, because now I can't, no, this is Malice. This is Malice, yep. What do we call with Black Goats? I think we call... I think we go woes to start. Binder? Cool. Impulse. Alright. We're gonna get two names here. Yeah, I think we call White Binder. Also pretty cool. It's pretty solid that, again, I would be able to interact with this Dominus Impulse if it wasn't for this Dimension Shifter floodgating me. I mean, we're still dead here. This game is so cool. Lingaribo. Brother. You dimension shifted me. Why are you making Lingaribo? What do you think this dimension, what do you think the Sinful Spoils is gonna do? You saw me at it. Yeah, they just have everything in the world here. Get me out of here. Cool, cool. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I played Master Duel today. So happy I run into Dimension Shifter going first. The one time I win a coin toss, just get Dimension Shifted off my starter. And then we're back to losing every coin toss. Great. Great. Hand traps? No! No interaction! Woohoo! Yippee! Cool. Yeah, sure, dog. Yeah. Imperm is an interaction? Yeah, sure it is. keep telling yourself that imperm is interaction in this format. While my opponent is starting with Fiendsmith combo before going into whatever actual archetype they're playing. Because this imperm is going to have to be used on the link to so that they don't wave Caesar me. All right, let's find out what archetype they're actually playing. Another engraver in hand. Oh, now I forgot Lacrima's still illegal, so yeah, they can still go wave Caesar. Hooray. Yep. Bet it's Mitsu. It's Draco Tail! Burr, 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 burr. Oh god, yay. I love this game. I love opening an imperm against combo slop. Please, can I win a coin toss? I'm begging you. Oh my god, Master Duel is such a miserable fucking game, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll open Fuwalos for their Ash Blossom, and we'll... Yeah, Droll doesn't do anything in this form, in this deck, or against this deck. Yeah, don't worry, Yummy's coming. Yummy's here. Yummy will be here soon. All right, activate that 5 mana, please. I would like it if you activate that 5 mana. Come on. Activate the 5 mana. Link 1. Okay. And they're Magistus. Okay. All right. Well, they'll get the... I won't get a draw off their 5 mana, but... Or they'll have Ash Blossom in hand. Oh yeah, there's the 5 mana. No, I mean, but just a Draco Tail is the quintessential OCG deck right now. Because of Spenta. Because of this card right here. That we don't have in the TCG yet. Sweet. Fusion the rest of their hand. Awesome. We're so fucked. We're so dead. Alright, so we'll get one draw off the Crowley. I don't even think we'll get a draw off this because oh no, yeah, we'll get one draw. And now this is a negate and pop. I need to exactly draw a red rebound to have a chance here. Because Yugioh will get back the 5 mana. They're going to set everything else. They're going to set all 3 of their traps. Time to demote to Diamond 2. So, well, the good news is I can't demote to, I can't, oh no, I can demote to Diamond 2. All right, well, there's our Ketu. Ketu can also add 5 mana if they wanted to. There's their horn. Add Lucas. Add Crowley. Ketu to add 5 mana. Yeah, good news is there is no good news. Now they get to go Magistus combo if they wanted to. Add another Spinta. And guess what? That's a Poplar. I love that Droll does nothing against this deck too. They now have more cards in their hand than they opened with going first, by the way. All right, so we have a negate, an Omni negate. We have the 2 traps. Let's go Philia. And they have a 5 mana in hand that we have to hold by. Which I love that it's taking 30 seconds for my opponent to decide which of the many forms of interaction that he has in his hand is he going to activate. Cool. All right. There's our called by target. So now we just have to beat the horn. Oh, what's going on, Heraldry? Would you rather get to design a character for the next Yu-Gi-Oh series and you voice them, and you get the archetype you designed for your character printed, or would you get $10 for each time that I get sick? I feel like $10 each time that I'm sick is a lot more money. Is a lot of money. Oh, great! Awesome! They drew into Max C! Wonderful! Oh my god, dude! What do you want from me, Master Duel? What do you want? Like, dog. Come on. This game is so good. This game is so amazing. Holy shit. It's really funny because I can actually kill them, especially if they're using horn here. Like, dog, it is astounding how dead you actually are. If it wasn't for this fucking Maxi. Now I have to play, like, do they have every hand trap in the game? No, they'll top deck Nibiru. And just absolutely push my shit in. Oh, there's the Ash Blossom. Cool. Alright, we had Philia, so we have... God, I don't have a trap now. That's so aggravating. What am I adding off this? I don't have a... Yeah, I had to have that ad there. The draw had to have not been exactly... whatchamacallit, Ash Blossom. I still get there if he has no other interaction. We still technically do win if he does not draw Nibiru. Let's get back called by in case they troll me, because that's probably something that they also are running. Yeah, I don't have a fucking trap. That's so tilting, man. I don't have a trap to summon the Diabell Star Vengeance with. And we started field spell, so we can't Alright. We could draw into a trap here. If there's any justice in this world, we draw into a trap. Nope, it's an Ash Blossom. Cool. Sweet. Good game. Great. I love Maxi! I love go full combo. Max, last card drawn, Maxi. So now you have to break my board before I draw more hand traps. Oh, please, please, please. Like, give me... Alright, and we lose the coin toss going second again, and my, I really feel like if you're about to derank, they should just give you the go first. Or you get the choice. You don't, like, coin flip for this shit. Alright, we have opened hand traps. We have opened interaction, for our opponent. They have also opened Ash Blossom for our one hand trap. Cool. Nice game. Wonderful. I love this game. I love this game so much, dog. I love this game so much. Fumalos, Shaddoll Beast in hand, Arthalion. So we have to play around an Ash Blossom, which we can beat. I have to actually stop this draw here, I'm pretty sure. Because if they get 5 mana, as last card in hand, we're just dead, right? If 5 minutes, if they draw into 5 mana, we are just dead. So I think we actually have to do this. I think we let them have a draw off of the trap. Because they're not going to read this Silvera. They're absolutely not going to read the Silvera. Get Rahu. Okay. So Rahu is going to get back 5 mana. And there's the Malulu. Okay. Oh, I should have saved the Ash. I should have saved the Ash. I forgot that they could set Rahu. I thought they could only set the trap. All right. Oh, wait, no. Why didn't they grab... Why did they get Rahu and not Ketu? What the fuck? Are they stupid? If they got... Oh, because they confusion from deck. Even then, I don't know why they didn't get... I don't know why they didn't get Ketu, because then Ketu let them literally get 5 mana. Alright. So, Ash Blossom Flame, Gulamel. In perm for the Gulamel. Do we want... I think we imperm the Gulamel here. There we go. Sin Silvera. Problem is if they Ash this... All right, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. All right, they did not read the Sinful Spoil Silvera. So now we just had to beat Ash Blossom, which we beat Ash Blossom with this. Like he's gonna Ash this search here, and then we just go LZ into full combo. Thanks. Yep, easy. All right, you're a fucking idiot. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm toxic and very tilted. I get rolled and absolutely smoked, kid. Last card in hand is Nibiru. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Oh God, no. The U.S. education system has failed me. Crealapone? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, sweet. We did not get demoted. Let's go, Pog. The win streak is now back on. 3 more wins. The win streak continues. The win streak continues. All right, 50 cards. They're on 49 cards. We did not open answer for Max C, so please, God, just don't have Droll or Max C. I beg of you. I have a heart. No Droll. Okay, all right. We have accomplished 2 things. We haven't got Max Seed, we haven't got Drolled. He might actually get to play the game going first, guys. A Christmas miracle after all. Chain 1. Chain 2. Let's send Tails. Reason why we're doing Chain 2 Resilia here is because, like, we have access already with the Tails to our White Forest stuff. so we don't really need any more. Add from deck to hand. We're getting a monster, so let's get yeah, let's get LZ, and LZ can grab a stellar. Let's get LZ. Grab Simple Sports. Set Tails. Yeah, we have access to our Witch line too because of the curse in hand as well. Send curse. Curse at Duels. Now curse will get us Philia. And now we have access to every engine. Do we want... Oh no, we're gonna banish curse. I was about to say, do we want curse? Let's get back Tails. Alright, now we can go as a main engine. And we're doing all of this first is because we're giving him just like the worst Nibiru possible. And we don't want to play into a ton of Nibiru. Alright, chain 1. Chain 2. This is the last time he can interact with me. Because now we just make Baron to floor. And they better pray they're a hard go second deck. Let's add Witch. Witch, this Witch. Make Sylvia. Reset the wanted. So I want to keep this goat. There's a droll. I mean, if we have, I mean, goat's the best send out of here by far. So let's send, I don't know how this works. I think it might work how I want it to. Send the tail, actually send the Philia. Oh, I guess we could chain block with a stellar so we don't have to send the goat. I forgot about that. Forgot about that little interaction. Send the vengeance. Now we can go Diabel. Send the stellar. And that lets us keep goat and droll in hand and tails. We'll set Silvera. And then we will banish a spell and a trap. They should also ban Droll and Lockbird, by the way. I shouldn't be able to go full combo and then be like, all right, now you can't add stuff to your hand. All right. We have Silvera, or Simple Spoils, Betrayal Silvera to protect our board against any kind of Dark Ruler no more. Or that. Do I want to? I feel like they're a hard go second deck if they're playing like 49 cards. Called by. Okay. Alright. They got my 2 negates out, which is fine. We still have Goat. Oh, the White Forest. Okay, well, this is just going to kill them then. Yes, you may... Actually, let's just keep you off of spells and traps. Because, like, we can pop it with Vengeance anyways. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. I was like, as long as they didn't activate like a Dark Ruler anymore or Book of Eclipse or anything, we were winning that game. All right, 2 more. Let's see, what were they on with 49 cards? Oh, they were just playing Toy Engine and Nightmare Apprentice. Oh, so the reason why I don't like Nightmare Apprentice is literally also loses to Droll. Like the only search in this is lets you add Diabels or lets you add LZ. You also don't need 3 LZs. Oh yeah, there's evenly matched, so they were playing some board breakers. Ecclesia as a like free special summon level 4. That's kind of cute. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing the toy stuff, and it's also searchable off of toys. If you're playing the toy stuff, then yeah, you play Rusia. You can definitely cut down the LZs. You don't need them. You don't need the Nightmare Apprentices. Crystal Wing Synchro. Crimson Dragon. All right, hand traps, please. I mean, that is 2 hand traps. I should have been a little bit more specific, I guess. Woo! Let's go! Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? 1 more win? Oh, they didn't open combo. Gemini didn't open combo. Okay. From the brink of demotion to promotion. Oh, we're both in promotion. Oh no. Oh, and we're going second. He's about to open the most cracked hand imaginable. Come on. Why can't I win a coin toss? All right, there's a Fuelos for their Ash Blossom. We have opened every White Forest name. Come on, don't have Ash Blossom. Don't have Ash Blossom for this Fuwalos. They are Mitsu. That's unfortunate. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of help then, because this hand is not good into Mitsu. Cool, dog! Sick. I love Ash Blossom. I love Ash Blossom. It's definitely a card that should exist. It's definitely a card that should exist to stop going second. All right, whatever. I knew they were gonna open. They were gonna have full combo. They were gonna open full combo. God, I need I really want to put second Droll in here, but wait, why am I playing against a master player? What the? Why am I losing the coin toss against a master player? Brother, let me promote, please. Let me be done. Cool, dog. Yep. That's so sick. That's so sick. Had 5 mana. Okay. All right, please do not have Ash Blossom. I beg of you. Have a heart. Yes, it resolved. Let's go. We resolved the Mulcharmy. 3 from hand, including a Mulcharmy. All right, there's a starter. Yep, add all of those back. That's fine. Listen, sometimes the trash needs to be taken out. I sure as hell I'm not gonna do it. Especially if there's snow involved. All right, set flame. We can set all the traps here, which is fine because we have the red reboot. It's the only reason why we're still here. There's Rahu. So we'll make Gulimili. So now we just have to beat a 5 mana. Okay. Oh, and set the last trap. All right. Cool. We just had to beat a 5 mana. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good beat to 5 mana. All right. Let's start with so just Philia Diabell. I really want to send the Stellar with the Diabell Star. But it is also my starter, so I think we had to do this. Send debtors. I look like a light sworn card. A lot of people say that. Many people are saying that. Activate Deception. Activate Deception one more time. I mean, we know the last 3 cards in hand are all Draco Tails. Add hollowed. Philia. Summon Diabels. Effect of Diabels. They are really holding for this Hollowed Asmina. All right. We need access to a trap engrave. So we can get the vengeance. Let's just dump curse. No, because we're gonna activate the thingy bobber. Let's dump vengeance. All right. This will bait out there. This has to bait out there. All right, there we go. I was about to say this has to bait out their flame. All right, and we will now red reboot. Would you like to set a 4th trap? Nope. Okay. All right. There's the 5 mana. I guess we could have gone, made Illa Sylvia first to stop their 5 mana. I don't think it really matters. We'll get there either way. What was activatable in my grave? I guess the Hollow? No, the Hollow hadn't resolved yet. Steaders only gets back an Asmina monster. I can't activate any more Draco Tails. Mysterion the Dragon. I don't think it really matters what we grab here. We need a Speller Trap. All right, so if a monster uses its effect, okay, I'm done reading. We're taking that. Yeah, GG's. Okay, all right. Back to one more game. Back to one more game. Surely I get to win the coin toss since I am promoting. It gives me the coin toss. Surely that's the case. Surely I get to win a coin toss. I do get to win a coin toss. All right. Don't open brick. Don't get max seed. Don't get Joel and Lockford. That is the 3 steps to success. First step, don't open brick. That's pretty bricky. That is a brick. Awesome. Great. Wonderful. Love this game. Yeah, I have no place. All right, sweet, cool. Thank you, Master Duel. Thank you. They also have a 55 card deck. You're gonna maxi. They have the Ash Blossom for the maxi, because of course they do, because of course that is the card they drew for turn. Oh, God, come on, man. Why can't I get a playable hand when I go first? Oh, sick. All right, what are our bets? Oh, it's hero. All right, we're done. Now they get to do everything under a Yep, we are so dead. All right, GG's. Cool. All right, we failed step 2 of the program. We failed step 2 of the program, or no, we failed step 1 of the program. Okay, lost the coin toss. Great, we're back to this again. I don't think there's another Yu-Gi-Oh streamer. I don't think there's any other Yu-Gi-Oh content creator that has lost as many coin tosses as I have. All right, we opened one form of interaction. Do they have the Ash Blossom or Called By for this form of interaction? It is Draco Tail again. Added Arugula, so it means they had 5 mana in hand already. There's the 5 mana. Do they have the Ash Blossom? Are we just dead? Let's find out together, chat. They had the Ash Blossom. We are just dead. Awesome. Cool game. Wonderful. Back to 3 wins needed. Oh, I love best of 1 format. All right, we opened brick yet again. We lose to an Ash Blossom or a Imperm or Effect Veiler. No, we don't lose to Imperm. We lose to Ash Blossom or Effect Veiler. All right, they did not have that. That's pretty good for us. I think we have to... Tails is really greedy to grab. Tails is super greedy to grab. I think we have to grab Field Spell. Droll and Lockbird. Dog. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Great. Pass the turn. Yeah, Ash Blossom's not doing anything otherwise. I love losing the mirror to Droll. That's real cool. Yeah, we are hella dead. Had curse in hand. Hey, there's our affiliate, Diabel. We are dead. Cool, dog. Sweet. I love Droll and Logbird. All right, back to the bottom of Master or of Diamond 1. Okay, hold on. How the fuck does this person not brick like I do when he's playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hand traps? Man is playing 13 hand traps. Oh, 14. I didn't count the Nibiru. 14 hand traps. He has 4 starters in his deck. That is crazy, dog. That is wild. Meanwhile, we like get ashed on our first Molcharmy and we just die. Or we get drolled on our first search and we just die. I'm putting back the second droll. And we're putting in Guardian Chimera. I need something to make. Yeah, 3 field spell. I mean, everything else is the exact same. 3 field spell, 3 imperm instead of the goat. And he's not even playing. What was he not playing woes? Was he not playing woes? Maybe we also cut red reboot. Oh no, he was playing woes. What is he not playing that? God, he's also running fucking Cosmic Blazar. Jesus Christ, dog. Oh, these people, these OCG players. Oh, he's not playing Talents, and he's not playing. Yeah, I don't know how this person just doesn't brick all the time. Yeah, he's not playing Talents, and he's playing Diabel Star as a starter. And he's playing Retaliating. See, I mean, I guess that's what he does, is he just, like, prays he opens 4 hand traps and access to the Diabel package. We'll do this. We'll try this for now. This gives me another starter, or another 1 card starter, sort of, kind of, if you squint. Oh, good God, man. It's so annoying losing like 4 games, or like being 1 win away. Well, lost the coin toss again, sick. Being 1 win away, opening a brick on our promotion game, and then just never win a coin toss going back down. Added another hand trap to the deck. Did not open a hand trap. Did not open any interaction. Against fucking Yugioh. Alright, yeah, we're dead here. Cool, dog. Really sweet, really neat, really awesome. Oh. Alright, come on. Please, coin toss. I beg of you. Nope. Alright, great. 5 coin tosses in a row. That's the 5th one in a row. I don't think there has been a streamer who has lost this many coin tosses before. I need to start tracking these. All right, we at least opened hand traps. That's good, at least. A silent honor arc to add a all right, sharks. Do we Droll and Lockbird them here? And does Droll like kill their deck? I don't need any starters. Well, I do need a starter. I think we Droll them here. Okay. Cool. Droll kills their deck. Good to know. There's a red reboot. There's a Fua. Right, we're gonna Ash that. Normal summon Sylvie. Okay, cool. We're back winning. Let's go. All right, the win streak starts now. 3 more wins. Oh, this is actual torture. This is Wheel of Samsara torture. Okay, did not open anti-droll, which really sucks, not gonna lie. So hope they don't have it. We'll add woes here. All right, no droll. Great, I should have added field spell. They Ash this, we're dead. How do they know? By the way, how do they know like to like save their Ash for that? I should have just added the field spell. I should have just been greedy. Should have just been greedy. All right, I mean, we have to do this now. That was their worst starter that they could have had. Oh, I should have done this the other way. Oh well. Get Get wanted. All right, well, now they can't catch Cheer on me at least, which is nice. And triple attack to draw. We can Ash that. And just hope they don't have... They can't Theosis me because they don't have a face-up Cashier target. Cool. All right, in my draw phase. I would like to activate Wanted Secret of the Sinful Spoils. Dog, are you fucking serious? Sure, man. We have a spell and a trap. So I have to pop that. We make Baron here. I was like, we make Baron, we have an Omni negate for next turn, we have Sinful Spoils to negate a face-up card next turn. We don't kill him, I don't think. No, we pop, attack for 3, attack for 25, 55. We could Sinful Spoils, or we could go... see, how do we do that? How do we kill him there? I think we could kill him from there. We go attack for 25, attack for 3 for 20 or for 3k 55, attack for 15, for 7k, and then fusion. You'd have to use fusion into just Chorozo for 8k. Yeah, I mean that was lethal. Okay. All right. The win streak continues with the like worst luck imaginable. Okay, I mean this is 1-card starter. How do we want to do this? Is the question. If we go with Stellar, almost summon Stellar, add... Why do I always start streams when I nap? It's because it's when I wake up. All right, Stellar Centales. In perm. All right, well, that is the best outcome for me. That's Red Reboot. Drawing this Red Reboot a lot, even though it's a one-of. You've missed the torture, the Wheel of Samsara that we are currently in. A Pulvas! Chain 1, chain 2. Yeah, red reboot really saves this format. Okay, they're just dead, right? Because we just add back the Apophis. Let's get woes just in case we get drolled, because that's been happening every day. Okay. Yeah. So we're just gonna add back this red reboot. And they are just dead then. Woes. Grab field spell. Chain 1, chain 2. Oh yeah, yeah, they are unless like unless like by the grace of God they have a million fan trap, which doesn't seem like it. We are so far ahead. Chain 1, chain 2, get back the red reboot. Let's add we haven't started some the Abel star yet, so let's add wanted. Go deception. Deception. Hollow. Hello. We can actually pop both their traps here too as well. It's the crazy thing. Should we do that? We can go Illa Sylvia and not go Yugioh. I don't know, because that would keep us off of Baron. It's just better to just do this play every time. It's crazy how good this play is. We can add debtors if we wanted to. Baron. Now we go hollowed. Chain wanted. Add vengeance. Send to make Moa Regina. The reason why we're doing it like this is because we can now pop both their back row. What illusion is it wanting me to get back? Oh, the Illa Sylvia. That's fair. Let's go. Finally go witch. I want to keep this debtors because I want to keep I'm gonna keep a simple spoils. For LZ for follow up. I don't have enough sends. That's the problem. All right, I should have grabbed the other thing. Shouldn't have grabbed this. All right. I mean, I guess we don't need the trap. I guess we don't need woes because we have every way of booking their fields now. Yeah, I shouldn't have grabbed Elza. I should have grabbed the should have just grabbed the Diabels. Send curse Adphilia. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, this is actually gonna hurt me a lot having you doing the Elzet. I really should have grabbed the field trap. Pop the back row, watch him Charlie. Yeah. We can pop our own. Is this yeah, it's destroy one card, so we'll have pop our own. We'll just pop our own LZ here. With the Baron. Little jank, but it gets the job done. Oh wait, I should have just sent it with I'm so fucking stupid. I should have just sent it with the Philia Diabel. Or sorry, with the Diabel star. I could have just sent it with the Diabel star. It's fine. Set this. I'm so tired. I'm so burnt out. We have been trying to win 4 games in a row for 3 hours now. I probably should take a mental after this. And I want the, there we go. All right. I want the deception because I want to make Illa Sylvia if they out anything on this board. So we have the Omni with Baron. We're gonna activate the Baron first. Four in a row is so hard in this economy. I mean, I've been getting to my promotion game, but every time I've gotten to my promotion game, I've either lost the coin toss against Dracotail and opened no interactions, or I've won the coin toss and just opened like a hard brick against like the most jank deck you've ever seen. All right, we're back to winning in. All right, mental break. Mental break, I need it because I was misplaying super hard there. Oh. We have tooled the deck around a little bit as well. Because yeah, we already talked about the Banlist. That was at the beginning of the stream. We were on hard 40 and I put in, I cut a red reboot because, like, I don't want to, I want to open a call by or a cross out for Droll at this point. What's going on, Lee? How's it going? Give me outing, give me outing. Here, better position. There we go. Much better. I cut a red reboot, but for some reason I keep opening the red reboot, so it is what it is. And I put in an extra Diabel star because I need another starter when I brick. I'm tired of like bricking on starters. I'll probably cut Droll next, I guess, for another starter or for another red reboot when I can. Right now, or like if we're playing like between Droll and Red Reboot is, are we playing Dracotail or are we playing every other deck in the format? Ooh. big stretch. Ugh. I had to put Guardian Chimera back in here too because I needed something to make off of Simple Spoils Fusion as removal. I can't wait till they ban Herald of the Arclight though in TCG, so I have space for Guardian Chimera. I'd probably cut Joel to 1 for second reboot. That's what I had, but then I wasn't opening any hand traps against like every other deck, and I was just dying. Like I would open the only hand trap I would open was like an Imperm against every other deck, and I would just die. So right now we are hedged against playing every other deck that's not Draco Tail. And if we're gonna play Draco Tail, then I'll put in the red reboot. Well, I also play one Black Witch. I was on one Black Witch. I mean, you were playing my deck. You were playing my list. I was on one Black Witch, and then we just bricked all of our opening hands and opened like Azza Elzet, Imperm, Azamina Debtors, whatever. So I want starters. There's some people still playing 3 Black Witch. Like there's some OCG players in Master Duel playing 3 Black Witch. So, and Black Witch also means we don't brick if we just open like Black Witch and a ton of hand traps. All right, winning in, baby. Lost the coin toss. Oh man, crazy, wild. It's like it's happened all weekend long, all night long. Sweet, 1 hand trap. Awesome. I assume it's Draco Tail. Yep, it is Draco Tail. I mean, this is good as they don't have 5 mana in hand or the field spell or the Ash in hand, but they always do, so. Oh, my favorite games have been, I've been playing against Draco Tail, and, oh yeah, they had the 5 mana in hand. I've been playing against Draco Tail, and they will go full combo or whatever, and their last card in hand will be Maxi for my turn. So I'm having to like fight through Gulamel, their traps, and Maxi. It's so great. All right, send 3, send Cartesia. They're branded. Last card in hand is probably Maxi. Yep. Not necessarily branded, could just be Cartesia. Oh yeah, true. I forgot they played it in like pure. All right, there's the Ketchu that we're about to ash into oblivion. Oh, they got both of them! Ah, dude. Yeah, now I have to keep up Ash for traps. Oh, wait, they're stupid. Okay. They're fucking dumb. Classic Draco Tail player moment. They've already normal summoned the Lucius. Sweet. So now we just have to beat 5-mana fuse. Alright. I mean, that's fair. I deserve that. They set flame, right? Which is fine. Is he actually thinking about doing it here on activation? That'd be crazy if so. You're not even gonna let me tribute off the Diabell Star? Okay, that's what I thought. Would you like to do it now? Okay, cool, we win. Alright. We just had to fight through a Gulamel. Hello, Sage. You have cross out for Gulamel block. We have Sage, please stop. We have let's see, because it has to Draco Tail has to be the last thing on the chain. So yeah, we have cross out for Gulamel block, but I have to keep a spell and trap in hand. We'll see what he makes here. He could try and go Secretarion here, which would also be a mistake. Second Arthalion. Okay. If that's the case, should we... Yeah, because we don't care about anything else, right? Probably negate with Labubu. Yeah. Let's see here. They would negate. I mean, regardless, if they negate, then we still win. It's just, do I want to... Which one pops a monster? Yeah, destroy was one monster on the field. All right, we're gonna do Murcielago. Because if he pops this monster, we still get a wanted. We still get a simple spell search. So this is the better play. Unless he reads Murcielago and bounces it, but even then we're still in a good place. Come on, bounce all your Dracotail names. Don't bounce Murcielago. Come on, you're gonna negate and pop the Murcielago. You don't care about it. You're gonna negate. Fuck, he did target the Murcielago. All right. Oh wait, is he gonna do the destroy effect? I mean, he's gonna do the negate, obviously. I mean, we still win. If the last card in hand is nothing, we still win. Ketu. Rahu. Okay. Last card in hand, as long as it's nothing, we win. Alright, something. It was an Ash Blossom. Okay. Well, I'm glad we kept this crossout designator. Problem is that we don't really get a whole lot now. Yeah, no, we'll get the 8s. It's, do I want to get more than the 8s? Because Sylvie will get Tails for LZ as we don't get access to our Simple Spoils stuff, but we've already gone through that, so it's fine. We could go with Stellar because we haven't normal summoned yet. They can't imperm me. They have no more effects. I think we just do that. I mean, this is probably bad. They've already Ash Blossomed me too. Okay. Pretty sure we just went here. Elzette can grab which? Oh no, we need this one. Oh no, we get a level 2 back with a Stellar. So let's just get Diabelle's. Actually, let's get Elzette. I don't know. It's really tough. Let's get Elzette. Chain 1. Chain 2. Yeah, only one card was unknown, which was Ash, but I've got to kill him, because if I don't kill him this turn, then I am dead. So I have to just make sure I get access to my stuff. Let's add a Witch back. Oh, I can't activate it again this turn. That's fine. Yeah, we definitely kill him here. I just can't synchro anymore once I start popping these. That's the other tidbit. Sun Curse. Curse add Philia. Philia. Diabelle Star. Diabelle Star. Alright, don't have Nibiru. We have to do this first. All right, yeah, he's just dead. All right, we win. Oh, okay. I almost went. Wait, why can he? What? Why can he activate that during my turn? All right. I mean, it still gets booked. He's still hella dead. In fact, he's taking more damage now. All right, we did it. Master 1, baby. Let's go. Oh my God. Oh, I love beating bad Draco Tail players. I love beating bad Draco Tail players. Yeah, if he had activated Rahu or Ketu first before activating Rahu, we were so dead. Hell yeah, Master 5, baby. I am not climbing to Master 1 this month. I am not climbing to Master 1 this month. That's it for the season. Yep. I will play casually and see how far into Master I will get, but we will do the Master 1 grind when I don't want to kill myself. Oh my God. Alrighty. Did we get any good gems from that? We did not. Okay. What do we get for this? What pack do we get for this? 30 seconds. We win 1 pack. What is this pack? Is this the, oh, it's the Draco Tail pack. I don't care about the Draco Tail pack. We've already got all the stuff we want for it. React Andy now or any discussion? We've already talked about the ban list. We're already at 3 hours. I was gonna wail on some Master Duel stuff, try and get my 3rd Altar DFL star, hopefully a foil one this time. What are, did you go over the Duelist Cup top decks? No, I did not, but I also just like, damn, 2,500 gems is $30. That's crazy, dog. That's a wild amount of money for not even like not even 30 packs. Do your YouTuber thing. We already did the YouTuber thing. Like, what do you want me to say, dog? Like, Malice is still like playable, one of the top decks. Draco Tail is the best deck in the format right now. Automat Ryzeal exists. Yummy, we've already talked about the ban list, and Yummy is going to be coming out here next month, so everything's going to fucking suck. Everything's going to be hot ass once Yummy comes out, because Yummy will just be de facto the best deck. Malice has 28% representation, and Ryzeal Mitsu has 21. I'm surprised Ryzeal Automat wasn't more than Ryzeal Mitsu, but that's fair. View deck. All right. How Yummy works. Every one of their main deck names, which they're going to release with 12 of them, are all 1-card starters that go into a Link 1 that can be made off of any level 4 or lower light beast monster. And their Link 1, as part of a chain, can pay 100 life points to synchro summon. And they can chain it to anything, even their own effects. What does Yummy Inboard do again? All right, we'll talk about it. Give me 1 second. Let me take a screenshot of this real fast for Twitter. I mean, I like where we ended on for this. If we saw more if we see more Draco Tail playing, let me post this in Discord real fast, so I have a copy of it. Then Red Reboot is good, but and let me take a picture of the master thing. This is the first time we did hit master. Wahoo! There we go. Dink. There we are. All right. Yeah. Here, I'll close out Master Duel. We'll talk. We'll end up in stream with talking about Yummy. Then some more. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up a new tab. Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Deck. Now, Red Reboot is such a nice break. Is such a nice like card to have for your mental sanity, especially against Draco Tail and Odeon or Apophis or whatever you want to call it. Let's get some music going too while we do this. Okay, so how Yummy works. Let me put this away. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. All right. How Yummy works. So Yummy is a generic engine all on its own. So it can be literally splashed with anything that can bridge the two archetypes together. What you're probably gonna see starting out is either pure Yummy, which I'll just pull up a pure Yummy list. Boop. Or Mitsurugi Yummy. What's the best way to interrupt Yummy? That's the best part. You don't. The best way to interrupt Yummy is board breakers, because you literally cannot interrupt them. Because how it works, let me pull up this Mitsu Yummy list. So I'll go over all that here in a second. All right. So we have your main Yummy names. You have your Cupsy Yummy, your Marshmallow Yummy, your Cookie Yummy, and your Lolipo Yummy. Each one of these Yummies is a 1-card starter, and if you control a light beast monster, which all of the Yummies are, then you can special summon all of the Yummies from your hand. They're all extenders. So, for example, Marshmallow Yummy is the only Yummy that can special summon itself, that doesn't have to use the normal summon. Like Cupsy, Cookie, and Lolipo would have to use the normal summon if they're the only Cupsy or only Yummy that you have. If it's Marshmallow, you can special summon Marshmallow. Marshmallow adds you a spell or trap, and then that spell or trap adds the rest of your stuff. Yeah, they're delicious little treats. Like one's a boba tea or a parfait, one's a marshmallow, one's a cookie, one's a lollipop. Which is really cool. Like I really like their aesthetics. I would love to play this archetype if it wasn't for the fact like the deck is so degenerate, is so god awful. Because of like how the cards are printed. So because these 12 cards are all 1-card starters, you get to play a ton of hand traps. So you get to play Dominus Purge, Infinite Impermanence, Mold Charming Foolos, Ash Blossom, Enjoy a Spring, Ghost Spell. You get to play whatever's meta. Then, because they're all 1-card starters, you also, and they're generic, you also get to play other engines like Mitsu with it. But we'll get into that in a second. So the Ash the normal and pray for no cookie. No, wrong. No, bad. Ash does nothing against this deck. Droll does nothing against this deck. They can search one time. They can search like max combo. They're searching 2 times. But they can also just get full board with only searching 1 time, depending on how they do their lines. A reason why we can't Ash them is because if you Ash their, like say they go normal summon Cupsy. Cupsy to add a Yummy card. You Ash it. Now they just get to link off this Cupsy into Yummy Snatchy. And what Yummy Snatchy does is it lets you place a Yummy field spell from your hand or deck face up on your field. But it locks you out of link 3 or higher link summoning, but that doesn't matter. So what this places is Yummy Amusement Mignon. And Yummy Amusement Mignon says, Yummy monsters you control gain 500 attack for each light beast monster on the field. So all of your yummies get boosted by 500 for each yummy. So if you have 4 yummies on the field, if you have a Cupsy, Marshmallow, Cookie, and Lolipo on the field, they all gain 2k attack. So this becomes a 2k attack, this becomes 2800, this becomes 3k, this becomes 2600. So they just kill you from that. But when this card, if you control a Link 1 monster, so you're always going to set this card off of your Yummy Snatchy, because if you control a Link 1 monster, you can target one level 1 Yummy monster in your graveyard and special summon it. So you just special summon back the Cupsy. Or you and now you have full combo from that. And then how Yummy Snatchy works is once per chain, including like his own activations, like he can activate something and chain to it by paying 100 life points, or anything that you activate in response, he can chain and pay 100 life points. Immediately after this effect resolves, synchro summoning using monsters you control as material, including a Yummy monster. So what you would do is you would synchro into your Yummy monsters, and your Yummy monsters can use a Link 1 monster as a level 1 tuner. So if you activate anything, they can go Yummy Snatchy chain with their Cupsy on the field, and now they can synchro with the Yummy Snatchy and the Cupsy to go into Cupsy Yummy. And Cupsy Yummy Way is usually the first one they go to, because if this card is synchro summoned, you can add 2 Yummy monsters from your deck to your hand, then discard 1 card. So this adds your other 2 Yummy names, and now hey, you have a light beast on the field, so now your Yummy names can special summon from hand, and they're all extenders. So how you stop this deck is you let them do whatever. You let them make their inboard, because their inboard is usually, depending on what they're playing, is usually Yummy Snatchy plus their quick play spell, Yummy Surprise, with Yummy Musement Mignon, and either Cupsy, like one of the Yummy's monsters, and Herald of the Arclight. So how you kill this deck is you literally just go Black Goat Laugh. You either Black Goat Laughs call Yummy Snatchy, so they can't activate Yummy Snatchy for the rest of the turn, because this is their main form of interaction, is how they kill you or how they stop you from playing is when it gets to your turn and you're activating stuff, they're just gonna chain Yummy Snatchy and start synchroing during your turn. And their main deck Yummies, when they're special summoned by the effect of a synchro monster, have different effects. So this one normally makes your opponent's monster lose 1,000 attack, but if it's special summoned by a synchro monster, you can pop it. This one lets you banish something out of the graveyard. This one lets you draw a card. So they are just grinding you out of your turn with Yummy Snatchy by just chaining Yummy Snatchies. So the way to beat this deck in the TCG is Black Goat Laughs call Yummy Snatchy, or Dark Ruler No More, or Raigeki, or Dark Hole, because even if they chain Yummy Snatchy to Raigeki or Dark Hole, the Dark Hole or Raigeki will blow up their board. Lightning Storm is not good, because they will just go chain Yummy Snatchy, special summon their Synchro in defense, and then their Synchro in defense can get back the Yummy Snatchy and special summon back the Yummy Snatchy. And all of these Yummies, Super Poly is best friend? Not necessarily. Yeah, the deck just dodges everything during your turn until you're out of resources, and then it just has the field spell for next turn, and it loops its resources and just kills you with the yummy monsters. Super Poly is not necessarily best friend because depending on their inboard, it's good against specifically their it's good against specifically pure yummy, because like you have light beasts with different names, or you have a light beast and a light fairy. So Super Poly works in that sense. Where Super Poly doesn't work is because this archetype is generic. People just pair it with the next best archetype, which is Mitsurugi. And you bridge the two Mitsurugis. So say, I talked about this earlier when we talked about the ban list, is how this archetype bridges is Habakiri no Mitsurugi is full Mitsu combo. And if you just open pure Mitsu combo, yeah, they can also go rank 1 into Ensemble Blue Robin and set Harpy Featherstorm. Yeah, throw us into Harpy Featherstorm if you access stuff. You can also play Dimensional Barrier if we're going first as a thrust target. And just call like synchros. And that, if we're going first, setting Dimensional Barrier call synchro is like the only thing we can do to really stop them. But they can also just kill you with their main names if they have access to their main names. But yeah, back to Mitsurugi. Because Mitsurugi is a generic archetype and Yummy is a generic archetype. If they open just Mitsurugi, their main bridge to this is by going into Zombie Vampire, by overlaying your 2 Mitsurugi names, and then milling 4 cards and hopefully hitting a Cupsy, or sorry, hopefully hitting a Yummy name. But even if they don't hit a Yummy name, if they hit... Oh, where's the bridge? There's another bridge in here. If they hit like anything that they can link 1 into, like an Almirage or a Gravity Controller, they can treat those as a they can treat those as a tuner and synchro summon with any other level 1 with into Cupsy Yummy Way, and then they win, and then they go full combo from there. Just start banishing their synchros from the graveyard. I mean, so that's why this version of the deck was built, is because if you play like a Macrocosmos or a dimensional shifter, or even different dimension ground, it shuts off their Yummy engine, because their Yummies will just get banished and they won't be able to cycle their Yummy engine. But then they can just go Mitsurugi combo and kill you, because Mitsurugi doesn't care about being banished or not, as long as they're attributed. They get their effects. So the reason why this deck is so annoying, this deck wouldn't be so bad in a vacuum, but this deck also came out at the same time, but it's not a going second deck. It is not a going second deck. It is a going first. And the reason why this deck is so annoying is it's not bad in a vacuum, but this deck released at the same time as Draco Tail and Canine Vanquish Soul in the Justice Hunters pack, and both of those decks require different forms of interruption, so to stop them. Like Canine Vanquish Soul lost to Droll and Lockbird, or didn't get good boards to Droll and Lockbird. Yummy and Draco Tail do not give a fuck about Droll and Lockbird. They can play through Droll. They don't care about Droll. Canine Vanquish Soul doesn't care about board breakers because it just sets up a ton of negates. But Cupsy Yummy and also Draco Tail doesn't really care about board breakers because all of its interaction is through the back row. But Yummy doesn't care, or Yummy does care about board breakers. So it is in Master Duel, it is going to be 5 times as worse because we're playing a best of 1. You can only have so many cards in your deck, and you have to hope to hit your answers to the deck that you get paired against in the best of 1, whether it's Yummy or Draco Tail. They're very strong first and not second. Yeah, they are weak. They are weaker if they go second because they have to have a Yummy name land on the field. So any kind of removal, targeted removal, like any destruction effects to pop the Yummy before it can go into Snatchy is really good. But if they have access to so that's where the all right, so that's where the third thing, all right, this if we're talking about pure Yummy, that's where the third thing comes in. In the TCG, they have access to Obedience School. Now, luckily, Master Duel is banning Obedience School, so we do not have to worry about this card. But in the TCG, this is a non-once per turn special summon 3 Yummy names from your deck and just go full combo. Luckily, it's limited to 1 in TCG, so if they open it in the TCG, it's just kind of game over, kind of like Dimension Shifter. But in Master Duel, we don't have to worry about it. That's good. Now, what we do have to worry about is Sky Striker Mecha Hornet Drones. This is a 1-card starter for the deck. So same as Mobilize Engage. Because Engage will just get you the Hornet Drones. They always search Hornet Drones with the Engage. The Hornet Drones special summons a Sky Striker token that they immediately link off into Kagari. Kagari get back Engage, which doesn't really matter. But the reason why Kagari is here is because it's now a Link 1. And what did we talk about earlier? Link 1s can be treated as tuners to summon their Synchros. And then if you control a Link 1 monster, your Yummies get to special summon from their hand without using your normal summon. So now your Cupsy, your Cookie, and your Lolipo are all online. So that's I talked about it when we discussed the ban list. The ban list, the pre-hits to this list doesn't really do anything to the deck. Like, the deck is still going to be by far the best deck in the format for a while until they start hitting these main deck names, or they put like Snatchy to 1, which in the OCG it's already limited because Yummy has been like the best deck by far for months on end. They did put Herald of the Arclight to 1, which is good. So literally there's no way, the only way is to floodgate them or spell speed 4 stuff. I mean, if we're going first, then we are much more like, you're much better, more heavily favored into them than they are in, because like I said, they have to have they have to have a Link 1 on the field, and they have to have a Cupsy land on the field. Yeah, but I don't expect to win the coin flip. Yeah, Master Duel. If we are going second, the best way to answer them is through board breakers. This is why in the TCG, Black Goat Laughs is like the best card for White Forest, because you go White Forest, you go LZ or something, pitch Black Goat Laughs, and you immediately chain Black Goat Laughs and call Yummy Snatchy. They will get one effect of Yummy Snatchy, but then they cannot Yummy Snatchy for the rest of the turn. So they get one form of interaction and that's it. Now we still have to play around a Herald of the Arclight. They can use the Herald of the Arclight to negate the Black Goat Laughs, but ideally you pair this with something like Dark Ruler no more, or Raigeki, Lightning Storm, things like that. Because if you go oh no, not Lightning Storm, Dark Hole, Raigeki or Dark Hole. Lightning Storm doesn't care. They don't care. So ideally, you go like a Raigeki, for example. Raigeki to destroy their monsters. They have to Herald to chain to negate that, and then you get to start your turn. You get to go LZ, send Black Goat Laughs, call Yummy Snatchy. So as long as Yummy Snatchy cannot activate during your turn, cannot do its multiple synchros during your turn, we win. We can break through their board. Probably go Droplet, Dark Ruler, Black Goat for White Forest. Droplet is also a good one. Yeah, Droplet in the main deck is also very good. How I'll show you top 9 archetypes. I'll show the only problem with Droplet is you only have 5 cards in hand, or 6 cards in hand if you're going second. So like sending so many cards, like not opening a Mulcharmy and sending so many cards from your hand, White Forest needs to have 2 cards in hand to do their combos. So I'll show you. This is Rosalie's list. When we talked about this a while back when she topped top 64 at YCS Bologna during this Mulcharmy and or not Mulcharmy, during this Yummy Mitsurugi, Yummy, and Draco Tail format. So how they built their deck to combat this is they're main decking 3 Black Goat Laughs and 2 Dark Ruler No Mores with 2 Foolish Burial Goods. Because the only thing we need to go full combo and 2 thrusts, but to set if in case we get drolled, to set like a Black Goat or set an evenly, or something of that nature. So the evenly matched is for Draco Tail. Did she drop a new video yet? She said she wanted to start. She has not. I want to message her and see if she's but I feel like we're long past this form of the deck being relevant. So maybe if there's in the future, I might ask if she wants to talk about her and be interviewed on it on stream, or be interviewed on lists or White Forest if she continues to play it. So anyways, back to this. Draco Tail. The evenly matched is here for the Draco Tail because Draco Tail can only negate spells with their trap. So you just go to battle, into battle, put them down to 1 card, banish the rest. But sorry, evenly matched is not necessarily good because they can forgot what play they had into Draco Tail. Joshua Smith talked about it. They have a play into evenly matched also, keep evenly matched from going off on them. But yeah, this is here for the Draco Tail matchup. So this would probably be your red reboot in Master Duel. We're on triple Black Goat last because we want to see some combination of like Diabell Star, a Wanted, or LZ plus Black, or Diabells plus Black Goat Laughs. Because if we send Black Goat Laughs and call Yummy Snatchy, then they can chain the Yummy Snatchy 1 time, but then they won't be able to do anything after that. and we're free to like do our combos. We're free to play the game. And then the Dark Ruler No More is also there because of Herald of the Arclight. Yummy, pure Yummy, and basically both forms of Yummy end on Herald of the Arclight a lot of the time if they can. So you need to have Dark Ruler No More to shut off the Herald. Do we play 3 Black Witch and Master Duel because we don't have 3 Wanted? Probably. Honestly, at this point is probably the best way to start, because we'll be able to go here. Let me pull up Master Duel again, and it'll be easier to show and talk about. And then window capture this, window capture this. All right, there we go. There we go. I'll just tab this in and out. There we go. Yeah, I got some time. I got a couple more minutes. Deck. I am at 25. Can you buy like slots? I forgot. Can you buy deck slots? I'm really tired of deleting decks. How do I get more deck slots? Accessories, special, deck slot. There we go. 250 gems? Crazy, dude. That's wild. All right, don't say I never did anything for you, catters. Here, let's do it this way. Let's do this one. Okay. Yeah, because this one's already kind of pre-built. So, if we were to play for Yummy format, there's a couple of things that we can do. There's a couple of options we can do. You want to play as close to 40 as humanly possible, because we want to be consistent. We want to hit Called by the Grave for Joel and Lockbird. But going into this new format, it's going to be very hard, because we want to hedge for Joel and Lockbird, because Joel is how you shut down this deck, and Ryzeal Mitsurugi will still exist. Ryzeal Automat will still exist. Malice is now worse into Ryzeal, or sorry, Malice is now worse into Droll, but still like plays through Droll. But we also have to play board breakers. So what I would probably do is, honestly, I would take out the thrusts, because if we're going first or second, if we're going first and we get drolled, it's just game over regardless of whatever we set down here. So I'd probably take out the Drolls, and I'd probably put in another Diabell Star for another starter that doesn't use our normal summon. And I would probably put our 3rd Black Goat Laughs in here. Or we could put in Red Reboot if we're going against Draco Tail. Let's just do Red Reboot for now until I... There we go. Red Reboot for now. Actually, Goat is probably better. I mean, this is the problem, is like some cards are better into some matchups, some are better into others. And it being a best of 1 and having 2 of these decks at the same time. Let's put in our last Witch of the White Forest. We go 41. Okay. So, I personally like to still run Debtors as the 41st card. That's because I like playing around Molcharming Fuwalos. We get to still go into full, we get to still set up full Azamina combo on the opponent's turn if we play Debtors. But you don't have to play Debtors if you want it pure at 40. But So we need cards like Super Poly is going to be very good against pure Yummy, because if they end on Herald of the Arclight or and Yummy Snatchy, if they're playing pure, we can go we can go Super Poly them both off immediately for Mud Dragon of the Swamp. Now, going back to this, if they do have their quick play set, Yummy Surprise, which if they're going full combo, they'll have their quick play set. They'll go Yummy Surprise to special summon a Yummy monster from your hand or graveyard, but it cannot attack directly this turn, and they'll special summon back Yummy Snatchy, and now Yummy Snatchy is back online. So we need Black Goat Laughs, because if we resolve Black Goat Laughs, say we go discard Super Poly, or go Super Poly, discard Black Goat Laughs. We Super Poly their Herald and their Yummy Snatchy. Now we go now they go Surprise, bring back the Snatchy. We chain Black Goat Laughs, call Yummy Snatchy. So now they can't activate Snatchy for the rest of the turn. So scenario 1, why it's really good, because if we resolve Black Goat on their Snatchy, then we're fine. If they have Herald and they negate the goat, we can go to battle with evenly matched, put them down to like 1 card. And same with Dark Ruler No More. Dark Ruler No More to get rid of their Herald or get rid of their Snatchy. Now we get to play. But the issue with this, though, is this is not good into Draco Tail, because Draco Tail does not give a fuck about Black Goat Laughs. You can go Black Goat Laughs, call Arthalion if they make Arthalion during your turn to recycle the resources. This holds them off of that, which slows them down a bit. But all of their interaction is through their traps. So they will just... So that's why we have the evenly matched. Hopefully we get the evenly matched. So that we can go to battle. Trying to think of anything else I have not discussed. Yeah, that is the issue with this format, is each deck is not necessarily bad, not necessarily like super strong. It's the fact that both decks are wildly different and get stopped by wildly different things, that you can't play, you can't build a deck to hit both things. Like your only hope is to like to resolve a Mulcharmy, or in Master Duel, resolve a Max C and open enough engine to play through their stuff. Yeah, you really had to pick your poison of who you're going to be facing against. If it was my personal choice, I think we're going to have Yummy. I think more people are going to be playing Yummy than playing Draco Tail. On release, because Yummy is the stronger deck in a vacuum. So I would play something like this if I was going to play White Forest in next month's format, with Yummy coming out. Yeah, you can kind of play. White Forest has a pretty decent matchup into Draco Tail, because if we get to resolve Diabells and get access to Vengeance, we can break a Draco Tail board. So yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I think you could take out talents as well if we wanted another spell or trap. Like if you wanted thrust, just play Tempai. Tempai loses to Yummy. Tempai cannot play through Yummy because Yummy just pops their field spell and then just has free reign. Because their field spell activates to this song is summoning. Where's their field spell? It's song is summoning, right? That's the name of it. Yeah, here we go. Song is summoning. Yeah, it's only fire dragons you control aren't affected by your opponent's activated effects. So yeah, they literally just pop the field spell and then they keep sync. They can keep interacting with you. Like they do not care. And every time you activate another Tempai effect, that's another thing they can chain to quick effect synchro. I have a Floodgate going second Scare Claw deck somewhere. I might try to build it on main. I mean, yeah, Floodgates always do well. Like skill drains, shut off the deck, stuff like that. Banish cards that banish, like Macrocosmos, Di-Fi, Anti-Spell Fragrance is very good in this format, but like getting access to those is really rough. So yeah, this is probably what's going to be played if we're sticking with White Forest. I'm gonna probably take out talents for cross out, or maybe I don't know, man. Talent is good to like talent take their thing. Talent's a good board breaker. Can we incorporate the level 7 Diabel somehow? Not really, without retooling the deck entirely. As the only way to get the level 7 Diabels out. Oh god. Or we would have to be able to add this, and adding illusions is pretty hard. Like the reason why we're so good at adding the new Diabels is because it's a White Forest card. This one we would have to play Nightmare Apprentice to get to, or play like some cards from Chimera Fusion, from the Chimera Fusion deck. And also, this is not anti-spell fragrance either. Like they can still activate stuff. They won't be able to activate quick plays, but like if we're going against Dracotail, they can just set their Rahu Dracotail and then flip Rahu Dracotail. So like we get to pop it and before they flip it, but yeah, this doesn't really answer the problem, unfortunately. So, all right, I'm tired, gamers. That's 4 hours for me. We hit Master 1. Like I said, if you want to play White Forest next format with the yummies coming out, this is probably the starting point you should start with. And adjust from here based off of what you're seeing. You can cut the evenly matched for Red Reboot for like going first or going second. Is also also a good addition if you don't want to play evenly matched. But evenly matched is also a decent board breaker against the other decks, whereas Red Reboot is useless against Yummy. But what else I want to talk about? Yeah, there's no Yummy trap. There is a Yummy trap, but they never play it. It's not good. No, even in pure Yummy, they don't play the Yummy trap. They're playing like Dominus Purge and Imperm in pure Yummy. It sucks that this is the next deck because I really wanted to save up gems to wail on White Forest stuff. I really wanted to wail on White Forest stuff and get more copies of White Forest stuff. I want one more copy of the DML Star alt art. I want a foil. I want a foil DML Star alt art. All right, whatever. I mean, you probably have a lot of those cards already. I mean, all of these are probably going to be URs. I'm just preparing you right now. All of these cards are going to be URs. Maybe Lalipo will be an SR, but Cupsy, Marshmallow, and Cookie will most likely be URs. The fields, yeah, the field spells will probably be SRs. Yummy Surprise might be a rare or an SR, and then Yummy Snatchy will be 100% a UR, which you need 3 of if you're playing pure. Well, you need 3 of period. You need 3 Yummy Snatchy period. And then the synchros will probably be SRs because they were all supers in the TCG. So you're looking at a minimum of 90 or 3, 6, 9, 12. Minimum of 12 URs. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. You're gonna have to wail to make this deck. All right. There we go. Ah. That being said, I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I'm EP, chat. Tomorrow is Locals Day. Tomorrow is Locals Day. I will try and see if I can record some matches and to talk about. Is a White Forest Yummy deck possible? Yeah, I don't know if it's very good though. I don't know if it's very good. I think it's too much investment into each engine that you can't really bridge well. But all right, anyways, like I said, what is that? That's so gross. I need to wipe that down. Jesus. I just like flipped over my keyboard mat. It's all gross underneath it. All right. So yeah, Locals tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Might be a rest day tomorrow. If I go to Locals, I'll try and record some matches so we can come back Sunday. I'll probably use tomorrow instead of streaming to like start gathering clips for the compilations, for the end of year compilation. So that will be out. I'll try and get that together for the new year to watch together. What else? Record Locals correctly. I will do my best. I will make sure that it is good. It is good quality camera angle. Sunday, I do have my last Christmas is on Sunday. So stream will probably be around this time. I'll probably be about 5-6 o'clock in the evening when I do come back from Christmas Sunday. I am off New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, so that's nice, but I do have to work next Friday. So I'll have off Wednesday and Thursday next week, but I do have to work Friday next week in replacement of that. So it'll be a little bit of a wonky schedule next week, but we'll get that compilation video out. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be. Oh, we'll be drinking. If I don't have any other plans New Year's Eve, I will be drunk and I will be streaming. I do at the start of the new year. I do want to start on. I do want to start on other games like. I do really want to play Expedition 33 as a long game to sit down and play for a few streams. So that'll probably be the first game of the new year. I've been looking forward to giving that game a shot. But all right. Well, that being said, guys, gals, zombies, YouTube catters, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Friday night, Friday evening, Friday afternoon, Saturday meowing. And I will see y'all most likely Sunday evening for stream. So, as always, good night.